skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
Well, a very good morning and welcome to Grenadier House. So lovely to host you here today for a rather large catalogue of fabulous properties. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vasey, one of 4 auctioneers that will be assisting you in your journey to purchase today. I work alongside Ned Allison, Hamish McLeod and Phil McGoldrick. Also a very important person running our auctions today, Karen Phillips, our auction manager. If you've got any questions or need to know anything, please do make yourself known to Karen or any of our management team. They're certainly happy to help you. To our owners, we thank you very much for entrusting your precious asset to us. It's an absolute privilege to look after you. And to the buyers in the room, a huge thank you to you for getting your due diligence done, and we wish you all the best. Bid strongly today. Our auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by our industry body, the REINZ. And buyers, you will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide that your consultants will have provided to you during the course of the marketing of their properties. Our conduct of auction is covered off in our auction catalogue. You're welcome to take a read of it. I'm going to go through a few salient points. In all cases today, our owners have provided to us confidential written reserve prices that won't be disclosed, but subject to those being reached or breached, the highest bidder will be our purchaser. As auctioneers, we're able to nominate those increments, may refuse any bid, just not in our owners' best interests. If any of my Harcourt's colleagues are placing bids on behalf of buyers, you may see that on the telephone or here in person. We'll do our best to identify them to you. On the fall of the hammer, the successful purchaser is asked to acknowledge receipt of that guide, sign the memorandum and pay us a deposit equal to 10%. Now, if we don't reach our owner's reserve here in the room, we will pause with the highest bidder and commence a dialogue. And our owners are given the right to withdraw their property from sale. So sometimes in those negotiations, the property is withdrawn and sold. So do not miss out. Be the highest bidder if any of the auctioneers leave the rostrum to negotiate. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, we'd simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. So that's today's conduct. Very straightforward, very simple. For number 1 auction of the day, I welcome Lynn Ma and Jane Fennell. They've been our owners' ambassadors here at number 28, Napier Drive, in the heart of Wigram. Now, the contract that Jane and Lynn have distributed to you states the property is a freehold estate, an area of 650 square metres of land, settlement date the 2nd of December. So you'll be well ensconced to enjoy both our Kiwi summer and Christmas New Year. Well, this is an absolutely stunning site here in Wigram, and when we met with the owners yesterday, we talked about how Wigram came to be, how Henry Wigram took his horse around Christchurch to find the absolute best place to set up his flying school, and the land in Wigram, well, that just provided such a great site for that. And here, this beautiful site on that reserve boundary, they have created the most gorgeous home. Peter Ray built it, but to our owners' exacting standards, and it has lots of extras and bonuses. Particularly noteworthy, the solar heating, the ducted heating system, all the storage. I think I counted 5 double cupboards up that very long hallway. You've also got the attic space. But my favourite, that kitchen, the pantry, the lovely living areas. There's just so much to love about this home. The impeccable presentation, I know buyers have absolutely enjoyed. So, without any further ado, let's get started in today's catalogue. Opening bids, what I seek now. Where do you say go, folks? $1 million, welcome in, sir. That's a great place to start. At $1 million, fairly bid, is there a quarter on top? First call. At $1 million with my starter, 1025, welcome in. Good luck to you and your family today too, sir. At 1025 the bid, do you say 1.1 perhaps, sir? Or 1050 I'll work with? 1.1, that's a good way to buy property at 1.1 the bid. Knows how to buy property here in Wigram at 1.1. Sir, do you say 1 1/8 of $1 million? I look for 1125. First call, 1125. Maybe 1.2, sir, but at 1125 against you now, is it 1150 or the 1.2? Yeah. 1.2? I preferred that, but we'll work with you at 1150. At 1,150,000, Sue, 75 beckons now. First call. At 1150. Is there 75? Would a 10 help, sir? Keep you in the race. At 1150. First call. I'll take a 10 if it helps. Second call. Third final call at 1,150,000. Are you sure, sir? A lot of home on offer here. Beautiful garden, those specimen trees. Sir, at 1150, not quite at a level that I'm able to sell to you, but happy to have that dialogue. At 1150, auction is open. Ned, my friend. There you go, my love.
Well, a very good morning all. My name is Ned Allison. A pleasure to finish off the campaign of Mr Paul Middleditch. Commercial opportunity times 2. Units D, Units F here at 477 Blenheim Road to be precise. The paperwork that I'm sure you've taken the time to read and understand, making it very clear that both properties are on a stratum and freehold title. Both have a settlement day in play, being the 20th of December this year, 2021. And I remind you that you bid and buy on a plus GST, if any, basis. But what an opportunity here. The two commercial properties, firstly today, offered collectively for your consideration, each returning currently $20,000 per annum with that tyres to go as a tenant. Collectively, that's $40,000 of cold hard cash coming your way as the next owner each and every year. Yours to do as you please with, but what a return to enjoy. The properties, they also enjoy that dual access off Blenheim Road, but also off Cable Street as well. That's a big plus, making access that much easier. Really good profile with the traffic that goes past the site. Also, I think just an appealing entry-level opportunity, or just another one to add to that commercial portfolio. So buyers, Blenheim Road for the 2 units, Unit D and F. Where do we get off and underway? The interest is what and where. The number is where to start. For the $40,000 a year of income, buy the set, buy the 2. Do we have a hand up or a number where? Call it out. 500. Over here, was it, ma'am, with you? $500,000. Good place to start off. We go at 500. Do we say 550? First call at $500,000. Front and centre, ladies' bid. Second call, looking for a very easy 550 if it's here. Third final time at $500,000. Is there interest further at 5? I'll come back against you if I need to, man, but only once at $550,000. Do you take us straight back to 6? We'll have a conversation if it's only you and I at this early stage, but 550, we need to be north of there. For the first call at 550, potentially behind you. You're comfortable at 6 down here. Second call at $550,000. Having the conversation for the 560. Puts them in the lead. As I said, we'll have a conversation if that's the best here at the stage. At 560, does someone take it to 6 before I do so? Once, twice. Third and final at 560. Ma'am, let's pause. Let's have a conversation privately. Auction live, but we have a conversation at 560.
Apologies for the delay, a little bit of last minute paperwork to be done on 59 Belrudery Street. Gwyneth Harris, of course, has had the pleasure of marketing the property for our good owners. Welcome to them as we offer on their behalf. Super big freehold parcel of land, 809 square metres more or less. You know the rules of auction. Lisa has outlined those. If you are successful today, you pay just 10% by way of deposit, and unless you're working to an alternative date, pre-Christmas settlement, 9th of December. You know that the big caravan port, it hasn't been consented, you buy it on that basis. This is a wonderful story. My owners have been in this property for around 50 years. So from first home to a retirement home, that is quite a leap. You can understand why they have stayed such a long period of time. It's an excellent Avonhead address. They've done marvellous work to the home. It's treated them well. They certainly have reciprocated. They've extended, they've enlarged, the lovely brickwork, the glazing, the heating. It is a very, very comfortable home. Big living spaces. We sat in the dining room and chatted the other day. Outlook to your back section. Lots of room out there for families, pets, those sorts of things. But the street is one that enjoys very, very good stature, good garaging on this property as well. 2 bathrooms, 2 toilets, so life will be extremely harmonious as it has been for the last 50 years. But moving on, secured their retirement situation, here to do business with you today. At what level, buyers? Where do you see value? Really? It's not a silent auction. Need a bid from the floor. Start your say at 600. You or me? We won't sell it at $600,000, so I'll draw the line in the sand at 600 and say vendor bid to start at $600,000. You call the numbers. First call at 6. Second call. Third call at 600,000. Any advance at all? How much? 620. Karina at the back working for your client at $620,000. Just the one bidder at the stage at 620. First call, second call. 650. Karen working with a buyer on the phone at 6.5, the bid to beat. 670. Karina back in front at 670, but by a slight margin only. Karen, what's the response at 670? Help you. 680. 7, the figure. At 700. Bids at the back of the room at 700,000, and I count it down. 720. Lovely move. At $720,000 for the first time in 50 years. Second time. At 720? 750. Quickly now, nice strategy being employed at the back of the room. Wants to spend the next 50 years here as well at 750. First, second, third. Karina, if they're not bidding against you, I'm not author. Karen, no better bid? Otherwise I chat with the buyer at the back of the room. 760. Just when you thought you had the chocolates. 760, 770. At $770,000. Theirs or yours at 770 at the back. First call. Second call. 780. Perhaps the 800 might get you home. Good work at 800,000. First call at 8. Second call at 800,000. Third call. They're encouraging words for you, Karina, at 800,000. Now, I'm not quite there, Karina. We're not quite there. You know the rules of auction. Karen will find you a little space. Karen, your bid is out at 800. All right, let's just pause. Gwyneth, we're pausing, talking with your owners, and I'm going to talk with the highest bidder at the back of the room. The auction is open at 800,000. One moment, please. Hold the line, caller.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off.
Music. Folks, we're going back to Belrudery, 50 years of ownership. I remind you, I left the room with the good couples bid at the back of the room at $800,000. Karina, I think you're their spokesperson. Can we now acknowledge, please, that they've increased their bid and hopefully to buy the property? Their bid stands at $817,000. There we go. And owners have said, Phil, you can sell it if there's no better, to this young couple at the back of the room. They're excited. First call, and I sell today. Second call at 8:17. Third and final call, Karen. Then I sell. Delighted to announce the property in Belrudery is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you both. Gary, Robin, congratulations to you. Lovely to work with you again, Robin. Been a long time.
The moment that I was convinced we'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming.
All right, folks, they take you back to 28 Napier Drive in the heart of Wigram. We've had some extremely progressive discussions. Very happy to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations, well done, Lynn. All the very best to our owners.
I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an update to come on Blenheim Road for you a little bit later on, but we carry on with the afternoon. In the meantime, we say good afternoon and welcome to Matthew Luce and his good owners, also thanking them for the chance to be here. Good luck if you're here to purchase, because what you're here to purchase is 480A Tai Tapu Road, funnily enough, in Tai Tapu. What a spot, what a setting this is. Just under 5 hectares of real estate to enjoy and call your own, but so much space beyond that in and around those boundaries as well. It is a freehold title, of course, that you bid and buy. It comes with vacant possession. That move-in day a week before Christmas, the 17th of December 2021, the day you move in and call 480 home for the many years ahead. But an absolute slice of lifestyle on offer here, a slice of paradise to call your own. Again, that space, that freedom, that flexibility that the home enjoys, the facilities it offers as well. Just, I think, allowing families to live life to the absolute full, to grow and absolutely flourish as this family has done over the years at this address. Building the home from new, it's the second time, or first time really, it's ever been for sale as a result. It really is a very impressive residence. When I visited last night, came to appreciate the layout of the home, especially when it's single level, that connection to the outdoors, so seamless, so easy, no matter where you may find yourself in the property. Just so well equipped to entertain. You will be the host with the most. You've got those spaces and places, little sheltered alcoves, decks, the covered space, the covered deck with the fireplace there, the pool, the tennis court, the paddocks for the ponies, so much more on top of that. It's just a fantastic foundation, I think, to form some fabulous memories going forward. So buyers, I hand it to you. Tai Tapu Road, massive opportunity, big property. Where do we start? Opening bidder offer to get underway. What do we say and do? Kick it off where? $1.8 million. Down the front, off we go at $1.8 million. What do we say and do? Is it 1.9? Maybe straight to $2 million. Have 1.8 here. 1.9. Karen working with a buyer on the phone. There's $2 million. Nicely bid, sir. Good luck to you as well. At $2 million, where you need to be in front at $2 million. Against you, Karen. How many? 2.1. Nicely done. Reaffirming the position at 2.1. Karen, does it go to 2.2 from there? No, we'll just do it together. 2.150, is it, with another 50 on top? At 2,150,000, Karen, you're getting left behind. Is it 2.2? First call at 2,150,000. Second call at 2,150,000. 2.2. We're just having an auction together, sir. This is easy. $2.2 million. Just keep going. At 2.2, I work with 250, but could be a very good strategy, sir. At $2.2 million. First call at 2.2. But just under the 5 hectares, all that space, all those options. Second call, the oversized garaging as well. Third and final at 2.2. Karen, just the one bid. Further interest is there down the back potentially at 2.2. Sir, your bidding may have done the trick at 2.2. Certain? Okay, I'm going to pause. I need to get some instructions. Can't quite sell there, but we'll just pause and have a conversation off to the side, as you've seen already happen today. If you'd just like to follow Matt, he'll find a space for us. In the meantime, Phil, are you going to carry on? Lovely.
Thanks, Nick. Yogesh Bhagava, a very good morning to you and a warm welcome to your owner on the phone this morning as we offer on his behalf Unit 1 at 7 Farnborough Street. It is described in the contract that Yogesh has circulated to you as a cross-lease in fee simple. Most important thing to know is when you move in, 2nd of December, but if you have struck an alternative date prior to auction, my owner said yesterday, quite relaxed and accommodating in that regard. A very quiet and convenient setting, lovely situation. When you look at this home, it's impeccable. It's had lovely work done right throughout. Outside, no maintenance issues whatsoever. Good off-street parking. Set nicely back. As I say, it's going to be a very tranquil situation. Inside, the kitchen, the bathroom, they're right up to the mark. The third bedroom, of course, just gives you such flexibility, so much more in the way of options, and when you go to resell, that will always be an ace for you. Garaging, excellent as well. This will suit a myriad of buyers. It's a great proposition. Owners in Auckland wants to sell it today. I encourage you in your bidding. Where do you start? In Farnborough. Opening bidder offer. 370. With you at the back of the room at $370,000. First call at 370. Second call at $370,000. Third, final call at $370,000. Well, I take a vendor bid at 400. I'll only take the one vendor bid. I can't sell it at that level, you'll appreciate. At 400 is the 420, is the bidder in the room. First call. Second call. 410. 410 at the back of the room. The one bidder. Who goes next? At 410, 20 I would recommend. Second call, third call. Any better bid? 410 the bid to beat? Well, it's you and I. Is it Sarah? Yeah. Can't sell it at 410. You know the rules of auction. Bring your buyer. Karen's going to find us some private space and we'll come and offer you the opportunity. Auction is open. Bid I'm considering is 410.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
All right, folks, we're going to keep the morning rolling along and move over to the beautiful Akaroa, and we'll be back with our auction that we've jumped across, Alwyn Place, shortly. But I welcome Alan Nobbs and Giles Simons from the Akaroa team. Lovely to have you here in the auction room for the auction of 6888 E, Christchurch Akaroa Road in the heart of Akaroa. Now, the contract distributed to you does state that you purchase a stratum in freehold. Settlement date, just 10 working days away, and you could be well ensconced here. This is an absolutely stunning home, known to the residents as Ashcroft Cottage. Now, the name Ashcroft dates back to the elders in Scotland, and if you've been over there into the Akaroa cottages, you'll notice a lot of Scottish names, and this one indeed is Ashcroft Cottage. It's the largest of the cottages over there, a stone cottage. It just has a beautiful feel about it, and you'll sit in that botanic setting here in the complex. Now, you're very close to get through to Akaroa, but yet you're away from the hustle and bustle, so you have the best of both worlds. It's beautifully set up, beautifully appointed, comes with all its furniture and fittings, so you can just take your bags over and relax, unwind, sip some cocktails or some wine, take in that beautiful vista out to the harbour. A wonderful home. I know Giles and Alan always enjoy marketing these properties. You can walk, do a little walk along to Children's Bay or perhaps up into Tekamatua. It's just a very restful place. The owners are the original developers of this, so take heart that this is the very best spot. But enough from me, folks. Who wants to make Akaroa a home, or perhaps a batch, or perhaps an investment? Your moment to shine here on the peninsula. Call me your opening bid. Where do you say go? A peaceful setting. 350, could I tempt you in at that level? Should be a sea of hands. 350? Let's go. Who puts in the first bid, folks? Here in Akaroa. Can't make it any fairer for you. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. 350 the bid from me. Is there 375 or perhaps 400 to move us along? First call at 350. Second call, 3 good bedrooms in the home, 2 bathrooms, dare to compare. Third and final, at 350, is there 375, surely? 375 I look for now, at 375. Come on, folks, participation a prerequisite to ownership. 355. 355, work with your Jeff Cropper from the Avonhead team, you and your lovely clients at 3, 5 and 5. Perhaps 375, the next logical step. First call, with our starters at 355. Second call. Third and final call at 355. Is there anything further, or I'll pause and have a dialogue with these good folk? Okay, we'll do that. Jeff, paused at 355.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Hamish McLeod, my first time on the rostrum this afternoon, and I have the pleasure of taking you to Avonhead, and in particular, the property at 15 Alwyn Place, very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett from the Harcourt's Horswell team. First, I draw your attention to the contract, which states the property at 15 Alwyn Place in Avonhead, Christchurch City, is a freehold fee simple title, made up of a spacious 812 square metres more or less. Of course, vacant possession set down in the contract, and that possession date being 14th of January 2022, so enjoy your Christmas holidays and then move into your great new home in Avonhead. Well, folks, 15 Alwyn Place, one of those great Avonhead streets. It's just surrounded by quality homes, people that care about their homes, look after their gardens, and this one is particularly no different. Absolutely meticulous in its presentation, both outside and in. Of course, that swimming pool for family entertainment out the back, great barbecue areas, etc. It is really just a classic Kiwi home, and all the hard work has been done. So after Christmas into the new year, move in. Of course, you've got those great school zones, which will be attractive as well. But as I say, absolutely nothing to do. All the hard work's been done by our owners over recent years. It's light, it's bright, it's modern. I love that modern kitchen. I really love that low emission burner. Keep you cosy through the winter. As I say, it's a great solid Avonhead home, great street, great location, and as I say, all the hard work's been done. Move in and enjoy. So folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Great opportunity here. One of the best you'll find. 650, optimistic start, but I'll take that at 650, Fernanda, at $650,000. At $650, say, is there $700 in the room at $650,000? I'll move it along then on behalf of the vendor now to $700. $700 bid with me. Fernanda, you coming back in? It's against you and your bidder at $700. Could I suggest, say, $725 on from here? At $700,000 then for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Taking 25s at this stage, Fernanda. Have another chat to your client there. As you know, outstanding value at this sort of level. We're talking a quality home in Avonhead. At $700,000, 25 on top's what I'm looking for. At $700,000, I know there's strong conditional interest Fernanda's talking to outside the rooms. Property like this certainly won't last long. $720, I'll take that. $720. At $720,000, any further advance on from here? You do surprise me, folks. Look, one last bid on behalf of the vendor. I'll round it up to $750,000. At $750 bids with me. Any further advance on now from $750? One last chance, folks. Outstanding buying. Just think of the summer fun in that swimming pool. So beautifully landscaped. At $750. Any further advance? Fernanda? Your buyer is our highest bidder there, Fernanda. Definitely not at a level I can sell. $760. Thanks for your bid. We'll still pause on your bid there at $760. We will find a quiet room and have a chat from here. Thank you, Phil.
St Asif Street, please. Thanks, Olivia. Paul Middleditch, you've had a busy start to the day. Can I welcome your owners of a very, very long time as we offer the trifecta today. We're selling today all is one, 430, 432 and 434 St Asif Street. The three titles offer you 2,023 square metres, a lovely big half-acre parcel of inner city land. 10% all you pay today. Contract calls for the balance to be paid in 15 days. If you are working to an alternative date pre-arranged, don't panic. That will be your settlement date. A rare opportunity. My owners have owned these great properties for a very long time. They've acquired, they've aggregated, they've nurtured, they've enhanced, they've built, they've done wonderful things. Their time has come to move on and do different things, and they offer the very real opportunity for someone else to enjoy the fruits that they have enjoyed over that time. So many reasons to have confidence in this. A great location, vibrant part of the city, surrounded by very, very good businesses. Your eggs are in three different baskets, and that's always a factor in good investment criteria, should I say. Good leases, good income in the properties as well. I love the work that Warren and Marnie have done. That's the sort of standards that my owners have set in this part of the city. So lots of reasons to get excited. Owners are very genuine and very realistic, so I would encourage you in your bidding. But Paul, I know there's a last word you might like to offer.
Yeah, thanks, Phil. As you say, it's a very rare opportunity to secure a large block of land so close to the city. We are seeing an increase in rents at the moment, so there's still some upside in the property, I believe, so bid well.
For the three, ladies and gentlemen, St Asif Street, what's your opening bid? Where do you say go? Silent auction again. Make your offer, here to sell it today, or how to sell them today, should I say, the three. 30, 32 and 34.
1.2.
1.2. Optimistic, I would say, but I'll work with you at 1.2. Where do we go from here, buyers? At 1,000,002. First call then at 1.2. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Second call at 1,000,002. Third call at 1,000,002. I take a vendor bid at 1.3, but I take one vendor bid only at 1,000,003. First call, second call at 1.3 the bid. Do the maths. Third call, 1,350. Thank you, gentlemen. At 1,350 back in the room. At 1,350. First call for the three. Second call. How many? 1,004,000 at the front. Now, Paul, 1,004,000 the bid to beat. 1.5 might be the right strategy. I count down once, twice. Third call. 1,450. Gently, gently at 1,450. Once called at 1,450. Second call. Third call at 1,450.
1,475.
1.475. Do I say 1.5 from you, sir? At 1.475, I'd be encouraged by the shortening of the stride. At 1.475. There's all yours. Help your buyers at the back, Paul. Once, twice. Third final call. 1.5. At 1,000,005. First call, second call. Third. At 1.5's the bid to beat. What's the bid?
1,500.
Saying 1.6?
1.6.
1,000,006. At 1.6, bid at the front. First call, second call. Any better? 1.625. 1.625. Counting down. Once. Twice. 1.625. Third. Third and final at 1.625. What's the next figure? 1.7 perhaps. And we're out. 1.625. Any advance? Otherwise, I'm talking to the good people at the back of the room. They're at 1.625. Won't take 3. 1.625. I'll work in 25s.
1,635.
1,006,000.
1,635. 1,635.
I won't work with that. I'll work with 1.650. Yes or no? Otherwise, I'm talking to the people at the back of the room.
Just make it 1,650.
Good on you, sir. 1.650, and I'm not dallying at this stage. Once, twice, third call at 1.650. Going to leave the room with the opportunity, and are out. Do the maths. You should have both hands up at this level at 1.650. Sir?
1.66.
No, it won't work with a 10. I'll work with 25. All right, so we're adjourning 1.650 on your bid. Auction is open, but you need to be quick. Is the 1.675 yea or nay? 675. Hold on, sir. 675. You got 7 for me. It's all right. Fluid auction. 1.7.
Yeah.
1.7. 1,000,007. Once then, twice then, third then. Clearly a long distance call.
Another 25.
1.725. Now you're getting the hang of it. At 1.725. Are you 1 3/4, sir? 1.750. 1750. Bid to beat. Handsome returns at 1,750,000.
Another 25.
1775. 1.8. Yours or theirs at 1,000,008. Take confidence from bidding in the room. First. Second. He has said that before. Third call at 1,000,008.
Right. Okay. All right.
Right, opportunity. So let's have a wee talk now finally. Yeah.
You can. Is that what you need?
Probably what I do need, actually. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, folks, I take you back to Akaroa. I left with the bid at $355,000. At this point, there has been no further increase. So I open it up again in case there is any further bidding. Otherwise, we will simply pass the property in. So at 355, is there 400 in the room? First call. second, third and final. Folks, then very happy to pass it in, give Alan and Giles that opportunity to work with our conditional buyers. I would like to let you all know that the property has now been priced at $599,000, a wonderful offering out there on Banks Peninsula. So do make yourselves known to Alan and Giles. You could be well ensconced in 2 weeks' time. So all the...
Ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on Tai Tapu Road. We've had an increase in that bid, that offer with our highest bidder outside of the room. Our owners at that level, that figure, have agreed to have the property withdrawn and successfully sold outside of the room. So well done to them, well done to our outgoing owners, and Mr Matthew Luce, congratulations as well. Now, just a brief...
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been
All right, welcome in. We're getting underway with our 12 o'clock session. So a very warm welcome to Grenadier House. The conduct of today's auctions is in your auction booklet that you've been given, so please do make yourself familiar with those. The very first auction up in our 12 o'clock session, I welcome Julie Proctor from the Avonhead team for the auction of 87 Teasdale Street in Burnside. Now, the contract that Julie's distributed to you states that the property is a freehold estate. The best tenure we have here in New Zealand, you're buying a parcel of land 607 square metres. Now, settlement date is set down for the new year, 21st of January 2022. So what a wonderful way to start a very fresh new year. Well, our owners have been in this home over 2 decades and they have absolutely loved every minute. They've raised their family here. They've been very much part of the community, and what a community it is. You've got that school zoning, ever popular, creating that desirability in the area for sure. Roydvale Primary, just a very short stroll away, Cobham Intermediate, and then of course on to Burnside High. This could totally be your forever home. It's been beautifully constructed like they were in the 60s, solid and robust. It's a sunny home, and I love that backyard. Oh, there it is on cue. That's quite nice. The backyard is just absolutely full of sun in the afternoons. It's a great place to enjoy perhaps an early evening barbecue. But lots to love about this home. It has created a great space for our family. So we wish them all the very best in the next chapter and thank them for allowing us to get lots of you through the property. Opening bid, folks, here in Teasdale. Who wants to be part of this fabulous street community here in Burnside? Where do you say go? 550. Welcome in, ma'am. Good luck to you today at 550,000. Nice to have you here. Is there 575 perhaps to compete? First call with our starter. Second call, looking for 575 from you. Third and final call. 575. Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you today too at 575. 2 in the race at this early start. Is it 600, ma'am? Absolutely should be all day long. At 6 and 00. There we go. 600, 6 1/4, sir, could I say on your behalf? First call. Second. Third and final. 625. Welcome back, sir, at 625. Good work at 6 1/4. At 625 here in Teasdale, ma'am, 650 is it? 630, shortening the stride, but I'll work with you. Happy to do it at 630. Offer you that same opportunity, sir, but I'd double it up and call it 640 if I was you. What's the verdict there? First call. The lady at the back. 635. You're going to follow the pattern, sir. Excellent. At 6, 3 and 5. Ma'am, you started it, so 640. 640, good work. At 6-4 and 0. Rest of the room welcome to join, and why wouldn't you? First call. 640, sir, against you. 45, do we say? 45, good work. 6 1/2 beckons now. Wonderful location, always be desirable. Plenty of upside in this home too. Improve it into the future. Give it a new lease on life perhaps. 650, good work at 6-5 and 0. At 650,000 here in Burnside. First call. 55 surely, sir. 652, 52. Work with you though. At 52, puts you back in front where you need to be. Is there 55, ma'am? First call at 6-5 and 2. Second call. Third and final call at 652.
660.
660, love it, sir. Good timing. Exemplary at 660. New face in the race. 3 of you in play now at 660. Do we come back with another 2 and make it 62, sir? Gentleman in front now in charge. Or ma'am, give you a moment to think. First call at 660. Second. Third and final. 62. Nice work. Sir, 670 surely. Big bold bid, that's what you need. 663. Okay, that's all right. We'll work together at 663. Sir, is it 64? Or ma'am, haven't forgotten you either. But gentleman here in the front at 663. First call. Second opportunity.
664.
64. Good work. Brick by brick at 64. Julie, I may need instructions at 664,000. First call. Sir, don't miss it for 1,000. Is it 65? Pardon? Pause, okay. 670, is it, Mark? 670, welcome in at 670. 4 in play now. Wouldn't expect anything less in Teasdale. Sir, come back with me. 72, surely. At 670 at the back. First call. Second. Third and final. 71. Good work, sir. 75. 75. 76 surely, or maybe 680. 76. Work with you, sir. 680. It's okay. Keep going. It's 680. Still exceptional buying here in Teasdale Street. Lovely plot. Lovely home. Well loved for 20 years. You could have 20 years here too. Do we say 82? First call. Second. Third and final. Anything further? Done a lot of hard work. Market 680, not a level I can sell. I'm just going to speak with my owners and give you that opportunity. Auction is paused at 680.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on Paul Middleditch's behalf, we're going back to St Asif Street. I've been working with my good highest bidders outside of the room. Rob, Chris, can I now confirm we've had great dialogue, backwards, forwards. Your bid on the property now stands at $2,200,000, correct? $2,200,000, and my owners have said, well, it's been a great tenure. If there's no better bid or offer in the room, it ends today. I sell at $2,200,000. Is there any advance before we go? First call and selling. Second call at $2,200,000. Third and final call. Delighted to announce the property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations, both of you. Neville, Colleen, thank you for the opportunity. All the very best. Thank you. Paul, good work. Where are we up to? What's next? Possibly me. Folks, let's move on with our program. We've got a little space while my colleagues are negotiating their various contracts. Alison Aiken, a very, very good afternoon and a very warm welcome to your owners of a very long time at number 31A Pointer Ave. Thank you for the instruction. Lovely to meet with you and inspect the property last evening. couple of nights ago. 2 nights ago. It was fantastic. Anyway, on their behalf, we sell at Poinsettia Avenue today a lovely big parcel of freehold land, 914 square metres more or less. There is a massive list of chattels. They remain exactly the same as circulated in your draft. Remember, they form part of your consideration and purchase price today. If you are successful in your bidding and good luck in that endeavour, all you do is pay the first 10% by way of deposit. Sensible settlement terms, 28th of March 2022, unless you've made previous arrangements. You know that you're living in an exceptional locality when owners of long duration move essentially across the road to build their new home. They are going to miss this beautiful stream boundary, the fabulous gardens that have taken such a lot of time to create, have been done absolutely lovingly. Pedigree in every respect throughout this home. John Davies was the first architecture. Chris Wilson has come in to do the enhancements and the changes just recently. We sat and enjoyed some hospitality in this fabulous lounge the other evening. It's just so conducive to entertainment, but there are so many spaces to do that. We've got a media room, we've got a games room, there's a study upstairs as well. The indoor-outdoor flow is quite gorgeous. You'll spend lots of time sitting there down by the stream, just enjoying the peace and the tranquility and those fabulous gardens. Lovely fresh vegetables in the raised gardens at the back as well. Bedrooms on both levels. I love that entrance as you go in, the lovely high stud, and then there's the stained glass, which is just a work of art on the left-hand side as you go in. Triple car garaging. There's a guest suite, a media room. You could even have a self-contained family member living there quite comfortably. Exceptional property, treated by owners very, very well. They've done exactly the same to the home. Ali, this is a beauty. The last word, of course, is yours.
It is a beautiful home, a beautiful situation, and it's been amazing hospitality that my owners have given me in the last few weeks. Sometimes I think eat while I'm there, but it's just a stunning spot, so thanks for the opportunity.
Poinsettia Ave, owners on the move, March next year. Where do we say go, buyers? Opportunity, rare one in the room today. Start the bidding. Good strong bid's my recommendation. No one ever likes to start. Wouldn't sell it at 2,400,000. Opening bid to start at 2,400,000. Look at the land prices in the area if you can acquire. First call on a vendor bid at 2,400,000. 2,500,000 would be my recommendation or better. Second call at 2,400,000. So much home on offer. Third call at $2,400,000. Well, I take the bid at 2,500,000. I've got no confusion as to true value at 2,500,000. Ali, buyers on notice. The opportunity's in the room today at 2,500,000. Once then, do we bid at, say, 2,600,000? Second call. Third call at 2,500,000 only. Ali, I'll take one last vendor bid, but I treat with absolute respect 2,600, not selling at this level. You know this is the best place, the best time to buy. Owners are here to do business. They're very reasonable people at 2,600. Once, twice. You surprise me as the 50 for the opportunity to work with the auctioneer outside of the room. Third call then at 2,600,000. Ali, I'll work with 50. No better bid. No hands. Well, let's not make a sham. Let's not make a sham or a farce out of the auction. Not going to sell it there. I'm going to advance the bid and put the property back in your hands, say at 2,750,000. 2,750,000 with interest above that. You may be in a conditional situation. There's plenty of flexibility in settlement terms. So at 2,750,000 back in Alison's hands. Good luck to my owners. Once again, thank you for the opportunity. Passed on a vendor bid at 2,750,000.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you.
Got a sweaty brow. All right, folks, I left with a bid at $680,000 on Teasdale Street. Very happy to announce, Mark, you and your buyers have lifted that bid to $700,000. Thank you for your efforts. At $700,000 after 2 decades of ownership, our owners say sell. So we're on the market, folks. We sell away. It's around $1,000 to change your future, but at $700 we're going. First call, second call, third and final call. Anything further, then delighted to announce properties going, gone and sold. Congratulations. To our underbidders, thank you very much for your interest in the property and good luck in your endeavours. Well done, Julie. Thank you, Mark.
But there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way.
Ladies and gentlemen, with regards to Alwyn Place, we're just still continuing negotiations there. Just moving forward now and taking you out to Woodend, and we'll return to that one in a few moments' time. And 76 Rangiora Woodend Road it is. And firstly, to the contract I draw you, which states the property at 76 Rangiora Woodend Road, of course in Woodend, is a freehold fee simple title, made up of a very spacious 865 square metres more or less. And of course that's vacant possession set down for the 2nd of December 2021, so moving into your new home or new project with plenty of time to settle in prior to Christmas. Well folks, if you've been tracking the Woodend market and in particular section sales, it is the place to be. Woodend is very popular at the moment and sections have been selling very, very well. This is of course not just a section today, this is an as is where is property being sold on a very spacious section. and of course the very popular Wood End. Why is Wood End popular? Because it's just within short driving distances, so many wonderful things. Of course, you've got the beach just down the road, you've got the Wood End Township, you've got Pegasus Township, and of course that fantastic golf course, and then of course Rangiora just down the road as well. It is really the centre point of North Canterbury, and so many options right on your doorstep. This house, some 250 square metres of spacious home. Of course, you've got those 3 bedrooms upstairs. You've got those additional 2 rooms, whether they be used as bedrooms, hobby rooms. So many options downstairs off that garage. Endless possibilities here, folks. You see that spacious lounge. Of course, that gazebo previously had a spa in it. You can see some great summer entertaining here. Of course, you have to roll up your sleeves a bit. It involves a bit of TLC, but the finished product could be absolutely fantastic in a great spot, of course, in the very popular Wood End. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Great opportunity here to buy as is, where is today. Where do you see it? We do have some bidders on the phone from other parts of the country calling in today. 280, good place to start, Greg, at $280,000. Keep it nice and easy with someone round metre 3 from here. At $280,000, is there 300 in the room? Surely outstanding buying at this level. 280, as I say, just think of what sections are selling for. 300, thank you, Lee. At 300,000 against you, Greg, 300 I have. I'd suggest we stay in 20s at this stage. 20 was it? Thank you, Greg, at 320. 320. 40 or straight to 50, I'd suggest, sir. At 320 against you. 340 it is. We'll keep it in 20s. 340 now. 60. Thank you, Greg. You know, it's outstanding buying at this. At 360, just think of what a finished product on such a large section's worth. 380, I heard there. Thank you. Ali just confirming at 380,000. Straight to 4, Greg. Is it on the nod? 400. Thank you. $400,000. 420, sir, surely you'd still see value there. $400,000 against you. At $400,000 then on the phone, I call it away now. First, second, third and final time. Surely, sir, as we say, sections smaller than this just down the road, selling well in excess of this just a matter of weeks ago. 405, thank you, at $405,000 now. 410 back on the phone, thank you, Greg, at 410. At 410 with Greg from the Harcourts team. 410, I would suggest sticking a 10, sir, and maybe 420 would be your next bid. I'll take it though at 415. At 450. 420, thank you, Greg. 420 the bid. At 420, outstanding opportunity, outstanding value at $420,000. Just think of the upside here. You do surprise me, folks. $420,000 on the phone. At 420 with Greg. Look, folks, there won't be any further advance from me as far as vendor bidding, but I will be talking to Greg and his bidder on the phone. Give you one last opportunity to secure that very valuable right. Otherwise, Greg and his client will get that. At $420,000, first, second, third and final time. Well, folks, we are pausing with Greg's client on the phone. Be back with you in just a few moments' time.
Can I take over?
You certainly can, Mr. McGoldrick.
Thank you, Hamish. Marsack Crescent, please, Olivia. If you've just joined us, good afternoon, Indy Furs. Sean Innes, a very good afternoon. You're fronting for us today, Indy. A very good afternoon and welcome to your current owners of number 43 Marsack Crescent in Hallsville. Lovely to visit with you last night as we sell on your behalf a freehold parcel, the area of which is 630 square metres more or less. Chattels included in your contract are absolutely accurate, no change to those circulated in your draft. I think these are very sensible settlement terms. You start the year in fashion and in style, the 14th of January 2022, unless you've struck an alternative date prior to auction. Then we'll work with that as well. I know there's so many things that my good owners are going to miss in Marsack Crescent. That was very obvious when I called last evening to meet with them and inspect the home. They love the neighbourhood, and why wouldn't you? Universally high standard of homes, beautiful gardens, a tree-lined street, and we're all worried about trees in Christchurch. These will be here forever. I love the tree in the front yard that greets you as well. Outlook from the kitchen's gorgeous. They tell me the neighbours are very convivial, happy people. It was so quiet in there last night, so relaxing. Attractive brick, minimal maintenance in terms of your construction. That fourth bedroom you can see adds to flexibility and a multitude of uses as well. All the essentials. Garage with the internal access, good bathrooms in the property. 2 living areas tend to be left open, but you can compartmentalise, have one for one generation, one for the other, and there's a lovely indoor-outdoor flow to boot. Just an excellent, excellent home in Marsack Crescent. But here to be sold. Bidders, buyers, your opportunity, where do you see value? Rabbit it on too long as usual. Where do we start, buyers? Hallsville, great opportunity. Tempt you at, say, $750? Well, I'll start the bidding on behalf of my owners at $750,000. Comfortable to do so at $750. Where do we go, buyers? Is the $775 perhaps? First call then on a vendor bid. Waiting for your participation. Second call at the back, sir. Good on you. $775,000. Who goes next? Is that $780? Sir, have we got $800? Got $800 at the back of the room. $810, sir, can I suggest? $820, nice work. At $820 is 2 of you vie for ownership in the room at $820 and? $840. $860, there we go, good bidding at $860,000, good property you vie for today. $880, the half-mile post. Hard with those masks. Lovely move, sir, at $910. Well coached at $910. Nice move for ownership. First, $920. $930,000 only. Marsack Crescent at $930. $940. $960, good move at $960,000. First call. So that won't get you into Marsack Crescent. Leads to homelessness. January next year. Second call, gentleman's bid at $960. Third and final call at $960. No better. Sir, you're leading that bidding. I'm not quite at a level that I can sell. So Karen's going to find us a private space. I'm going to have a quick word to my owners and see if we can't get you there. Your bid's at $960. The auction is open, but we're looking for some space to conclude negotiations. Thanks, Karen.
Never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, in my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Go, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming Johnny Nichols and Reese Llewellyn to the front of the room now, bringing with them to bar 148 Ailsford Street in Marihau, contractually described and known as a cross-lease title having a half share in that 896 square metres more or less. Settlement and possession to occur Thursday the 2nd of December 2021, as Lisa outlined at the start of the day. 10% is all that is required today, though, on the fall of the hammer. Well, a home that's just had a fantastic restoration, renovation carried out upon it, reinvigorated with new life, you'd have to say. While there are some good new upgrades in there, that character, that timeless appeal very much retained. The LED light windows, the wooden wall panelling as an example of just that. Of course, good additions. Love the fact you've got good-sized bedrooms. Love the fact you've got that second bathroom. I think that's very appealing for family living. And of course, the school, the shops, all very close by, very, very convenient in terms of a locality as well. Lots to like, good life injected back into it, as I've said, with the work that's been done. So buyers, I put it to you, where do we start here on Ailsford Street? Call for an opening bid, opening figure. Where do we see the value? 430, off we go. Bidder on the phone there with Reese at $430,000. A tad optimistic. Do you come back straight away at $500,000? First call at 430, second, third and final at 430. Well, I'll go $500,000 quite happily, Reese. You need to be north of there. Maybe $550 would be a good step and good play. $500,000 back with our owner for the first call and counting down at 5, the money. Do we say $550? 510. Puts them in front again at $510,000. It's at $550. We'll have a conversation with our buyer on the phone. First call at 510. Second call at $510,000. Third final time at 510. Reese, there is some work to do and you'll know that. Let's have a conversation with your buyer there on the telephone and pause. Come back shortly.
All right, as you can see, folks, we left the room with my highest bidders in Marsack Crescent. The bid was at 960. Chris Tessa, can I now confirm that you've graciously increased your bid, hopefully to buy the property, and your bid now stands at 990,000, correct? My owners have said, hey, we've enjoyed it. We're selling if there's no better at 990,000, your last opportunity to compete for ownership. Any advance, I'd say straight to $1 million. First call and I sell today. Second call. Third and final call, delighted to announce the property is going. It's going. Sold to you both, congratulations. And you got your phone, Tessa. Well done. A phone and the house all in the one time. Well done. To my owners, congratulations. Well done. An indeed lovely campaign. I'm going to talk with you. David Canning, a very good afternoon. You're having a busy week, David. 2 auctions today, 1 yesterday, but this is a little gem. Folks, as I offer 10 Water Street in Hoonhay to you, the contract describes the property as a freehold parcel. Nice, neat little corner section, 463 square metres, more or less. If you are lucky enough to secure the property today, you pay just 10% on the fall of the hammer. 3rd of December, that's when you're moving in, settled by Christmas and many Christmases to come. David took me and showed me the property a few days ago. Lovely corner site, beautiful park just around the corner, very family-friendly area. The home is presented in impeccable order, paintwork, look at the tiles, charming garden that envelops the property. It's very private in there as well. Inside it shines, it shimmers, the kitchen, the bathroom, the timber floor which really grounds the property and gives it that very strong ambience. That of course extends to the outside. Lots of time is going to be spent out on that sun deck. And the sleep out, consented sleep out, a lot of uses besides the obvious. It could be your craft room, your guest room, a study room. That's a really excellent feature behind a very large double garage. Neat little package, hard to find these sorts of things. 10 Water Street with my commendation, opening bidder offer. Where do we start, folks? Here to be sold. Won't sell at $480. There we go. Vendor bid to start at $480,000. Where to from here? 500. Good on you, sir. Welcome in your bidding, or good luck in your bidding, shall I say. At the back of the room, in front at $500,000. Competition where? How much? First call at 500. Second call at 505. 50. That's the better bid. I thought that's what you meant. Good on you. 550 in the lead. 550, sir. Did we say 575? 575 without hesitation, and so you should at 575. 2 of you at the back of the room. 625, sir. At 600. Quality offering here at $600,000. 620. Working with you at 620,000. I call it down. Once, twice. 630. In tens now, sir, if you choose, or we can go straight to 650 at $630,000. Once, 630. Twice, 635. At 635, say 650 perhaps. 640 only, keeping you in the race at $640,000. First call at 640. Second call. Corner site, dual access. No more? Ooh, entry level at $640,000. Third, final call. Well, that bid at 640, I'm not authorised to sell, but I will have a talk to you outside of the room and offer your buyer the opportunity. 640 the bid. Auction is still open. There's no better bid, sir? At 640. All right, change your mind. Talk to David quickly at 640,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, I take you back for an update on Ailsford Street. We have had a good conversation with our highest bidder there on the telephone, up in Auckland, sitting on an island somewhere in the Hauraki Gulf, having a good time, but he has increased that bid, that offer to $620,000. The property to be sold at that level if there's no bidder at 620. I put it to you, I asked for better at 620. Is it 21.25 or I sell for the first call at $620,000 twice? Third and final at 620. We're delighted to announce on the telephone, it is going, and sold here. Well done. Thank you, Reece. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Nick and Nick also.
All right, 640 was the bid when I left the room. I've been working with Ruby and Peter in the matching tops. Peter's back in the room with us now. Ruby, you seem to be the spokesperson. Can I now confirm that you have graciously increased your bid? Your bid now stands at $650,000, correct? And you know my owners have said if there's no better bidder offer, I sell to you in the room today, Sir Madam. One more opportunity before we go at $650 only. No, absolutely, that's a shame because this is a pearler at $650,000. David, I bet you haven't got any more of these. Second call at $650. Third and final call and I sell. Delighted to announce to the couple at the back of the room the property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you both. Congratulations, Michael Sue. Congratulations and thanks for the opportunity. David, nice campaign, but you're back later in the afternoon.
This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you.
Yes, that's the one, thank you. Okay, folks, I take you back to 76 Rangiora Woodend Road. We left the room before at $420,000. Now, Greg, you have some buyers on the phone. Can you please confirm that we've now increased that bid to $470,000? That's right, $470,000. Fantastic. And our vendors have said, hey, at $470,000, they very much enjoyed their time at this property at 76 Rangiora Road and would love to pass this project on to somebody else. So if there's no further bid, $470,000 we sell today. So make no mistake, folks, at $470,000, any further advance here, we sell away at $470,000. Well, folks, take your last look. It's going, sold. Congratulations to my purchaser on the phone.
right, ladies and gentlemen, despite that clock being a little bit slow, it is 1 o'clock, so we need to move on with this magnificent catalogue. If you've just joined us, a very good afternoon to you. Karen Phillips, our auction manager, getting back into position. She has a very pivotal role here today, doing lots and lots of things as she usually does, but she'll be finding space for you if you're lucky enough to get into a negotiation to buy your home today. Now, the conduct of auction is in your catalogues. I draw your attention to a couple of things. You know that in all cases today we buy subject to confidential reserve prices. Now, if we don't reach our owner's reserve during the auction, don't panic, it's not the end of the auction. We would pause, we would talk with you privately in one of our coveted spaces away from the auction room, and there we're going to offer you the opportunity of buying in the auction room today. We suggest best place, best time to buy. And the only other thing I say is if we don't get to an acceptable level and we pass properties in, you're going to lose the exclusivity of the opportunity, because we then have to make those properties available to all parties in the marketplace, including conditional folks. The most important thing, of course, is if you are successful and the hammer falls in your favour, your obligations are simple. We will take you into our reception area, ask you to sign the auction contract, and ask you to arrange to pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price that you've finally paid, bidding, of course, all inclusive of GST today. Yogesh Bhagava, a very good afternoon to you. A busy, busy day for you. Welcome to your owners. They're excited people. Through you, they bought a lovely home recently. So on their behalf, we offer number 25 Chandler Way in Rolleston. It is a freehold parcel, 1/8 of an acre to be precise, 505 square metres. I think sensible settlement terms. You start the new year in style, the 14th of January 2022, and you know that all the chattels are included in your purchase price. They have loved this home. It's a warm, comfortable, understated, elegant home. Attractive brick, minimal in its maintenance and its upkeep. The only expense is buying. The running costs with good glazing, good insulation and fabulous heating, well, they're absolutely minimal. 4 bedrooms, and if they're all full, well, you've got 2 living spaces to accommodate, and then you flow into the garden as well. It's light, it's bright, it's airy. Have a look. Good off-street parking, nice lawns, good for recreation as well. It's a wee beauty. I commend it to you. I just look now for your opening bid or offer. $650, Indy, with you at $650,000. First call then at 6.5. Where do we go? Second call at $650,000. Third call at $650,000. $670. Karen's working with a buyer on the... How many? 690 straight back, showing intent at $690,000. Is the 7 with your buyer on the phone or better? First call then. Just 2 of you vying for ownership at $690,000. Leading bid, second call. 720. Fight fire with fire. 750 would be my suggestion. Quality offering. All the amenities of Rolleston at 720,000. I count down once, twice. Third and final call at 720. At 730. 740. 750,000 rolls off the tongue very comfortably at 740,000. Have I found the buyer? Once called. Twice. Entry level. 750. 760. 10 by 10. 760,000. Once called. Seal the deal. At 760,000, quality value at this level. Twice, 760. Third and final, with your buyer on the phone. Any more? Am I talking to Indy's clients? Another 5. 765. 80. Nice move for your client at $780,000. I'll work with 5s. No? First call. Second opportunity. Third. Saying no, no, no. Probably means no. At 780. Indy, not quite at the level that we can do business. I think your clients know the rules of auction. Perhaps we can use that front room. So bid 780, we'll be coming and talking to your owners and offering the opportunity.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, while Phil concludes that negotiation, we carry on with the afternoon. Next up, 83 Lidbury Drive in Rolleston. We welcome back to the auction arena Johnny Nichols and Reece Llewellyn, yet again bringing with them the property in question. A delight to work alongside our owners. The contract outlines makes it very clear that it is a freehold parcel of some 635 square metres that you bid and buy. You bid and buy with vacant possession guaranteed to occur upon Friday, the 17th of December 2021. But a property built in just 2019, just a couple of years young. It is a modern home. It is a layout that has been thoughtfully considered, so very practical as a result. But also alongside that, the aesthetics of that modern styling, just making it a beautiful home throughout. Love the multiple living zones, that coupled with the patio space, the backyard as well. Just tremendous flexibility and fluidity when it comes to spreading and sprawling as a family, or with those larger gatherings with friends and family. Certainly a stunning kitchen there at the heart of the home. That's the helm of the home for the family chef to enjoy time there. It's certainly an easy care property inside and outside, that carefree lifestyle for the next lucky purchaser as a result of that. And of course, all that Rolleston has to offer right there on the doorstep, the school, the college, very, very close by also. So buyers, put it to you, we call for an opening figure on number 83. Our owners parting with it. Moving on, just a couple of years. Where do we start? Opening bid. Where do we see the value? Working on the phone. Interest is what and where? Do we say a very easy $800,000 to get things started? You're right to do so. 800, thank you. Johnny on the phone at 800,000. Is it 850 to step forward? First call at $800,000 on the telephone. Who contests? Second call at an easy 800,000, looking for that 850. Third final time at $800,000. 820. Okay, $820,000 retort, but Johnny, I'd assume 850 comes straight back. At 820, 850, there it is. Maybe 900 this time. Against you, Reece, at 850, telephone battle going on. At 850 over here, my right-hand side for the first call at 8.5. Look for 9, maybe halfway then at 875. 70. Working with the 20s at 870, Johnny. Your advice, I'm sure, is 900. At $870,000 over here, over this side. First call at 870. 880 with 10. At 880, do we go another 20 at 900 now, Reese? At 880. First call at $880,000, twice called at 880. Only here, third and final call at $880,000, Reese, against you. The room as well at $880,000. Comfortable, contemporary, 90 with another 10 at $890,000 in second place. There's the 900 now. Is it 920 this time, Reese? At $900,000 on Johnny's call. Johnny's bid, first call at 9, neat and even. Second call at $900,000 for Lidbury. Third final at $900,000. Anything better? 905 in time, but just at 905. Do we come back at 15 or 20, Johnny? At 905, there it is, 910. Handful more at 910. Take it to 20 this time. Stay strong, Reese, at $910,000. The bid against you, conveying the message at $910,000. Counting down for the first, for the second. 912 and a half. 920, good bid. Back they come at 920,000 now. Is it 30, Reese? At 920. Bid with Johnny at $920,000. Take a look, enjoy it, appreciate it. First call at $920,000 in for Christmas. Second call at $920,000. Reese, is there interest further? Third and final call at 920. 930. What timing at $930,000? A good play and a good bid. 35 though, hard to shake. At 935. Maybe 950, Reese. At 935. The bid with Johnny. First call at $935,000. 40. There it is at 940. Look for 50. Look for something better at 950. 10 more at 950 now. Is it 60, Reese? At $950,000. To go home victorious for the first at $959.5 with Johnny. Second call at $950,000. Third and final at $950,000. Have they done enough? At 950. Reese having the conversation. Certain. I get some instructions. Johnny, you're in front. At 950, we pause. At 950, we'll have a conversation with our highest bidder and be back with an update shortly.
Well, I welcome back Linmar and Jane Fennell from the Avonhead team for the second of their auctions today. And we welcome the owners from 35 Mary Street in the heart of Papanui. The contract describes the property here as a freehold estate, a perfect parcel, 189 square metres, with settlement date guaranteed to you on the 2nd of December. So indeed, you could have a very Merry Christmas in Mary Street. I apologise, but it had to be said. This is a wonderful home that our owners have enjoyed in such a great location as well. Papanui, just with all of the shops, with the movie theatre, there's so much on hand. You can stroll down for an evening meal. But the home itself offers lovely spaces, 3 good bedrooms upstairs, beautiful workable kitchen there. Love the skylights. It just feels light and bright. You are the front one of these standalone townhouses, and it just has a lovely courtyard. There's not any lawn to mow, so it's very easy care and easy lock up and leave as well, if that is your deal. Double glazed throughout, very well presented by our owners and well kept. So, bidders and buyers, your opportunity to be part of the Papanui community here in Mary Street. Start me away. Where do you see value? Underway we are. Look for your opening bid. Is there 500 in the room? Should be. 3-bedroom townhouse. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 500,000. Working 25s from here. 525 for your participation. First call at 500,000. Double garage included. Off-street parking. Second call. Third and final. Looking for 525. I'll take another vendor bid. Give you a moment to contemplate. 525. Is there 550? Any investors in the room? Do the numbers. This would absolutely work out well. First call. Looking for 550. Second call. Third and final. Well, buyers, without your participation, very hard to work with you here in the auction room. Lynn, if there's no bidding, I'm going to pass the property in. Our owners have instructed us to price the property at $669,000. Now, folks, that represents exceptional buying, so I do encourage you, make your inquiries to Lynn. She'll get you through today. I do not expect this to last. So thank you to our owners. They've priced it extremely well at $669,000. Thanks, Lynn.
We could go back to my Chandler. Well, you buy her on the phone, okay. All right, we're just finding Chandler Street. We've been negotiating with my highest bidders outside of the room. Indy's going to come and give us an update. Indy, we left the room with your client's bid. It stood at $780,000. I've been up and down a few times. We've made good progress. Would you please confirm that your good clients have graciously increased their bid on the property in Chandler, and it stands now at $821,000, correct? 821 may be the key of the door, never been 21 before. At 821, my instructions are I sell if there's no bidder in the room today. Is there any advance? $1,000 could change the roll. First call and selling at 821. Second call at 821. Third and final call. Delighted to announce to all parties the Chandler is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you, Paul and Marion. Congratulations to you. My owners, congratulations. All the best in your move. Lovely to work with you. Yogesh, good campaign. Yes, certainly.
Alwyn, please, right back. It's been a wee while. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I take you back. We left the rostrum at around 11:30, and it has been a long negotiation with both buyers and sellers. I can confirm we have had an increase in the bid from $760,000 to $860,000. However, not quite at a point we can sell today. So if there is no further bids, you have one last opportunity, any further advance, or I pass back to Fernanda, who I know will have strong interest immediately following the auction. So any further interest whatsoever, folks, one last chance. Well, Fernanda, I pass the property back to you. If there's interest around or above that level of 860, please talk to Fernanda. We'll hopefully get a deal together very shortly.
For you on 83 Lidbury Drive, pleased to announce we've had a productive conversation with our highest bidder, a slight increase in that offer. Johnny, just confirm that bid now stands at $965,000. We've had clear instructions from our owners. They are moving on. They are going to sell at $965,000. Reece, I note that particularly to your buyer on the phone. If there is further interest, this is their time, or I put the hammer down at $965,000. maybe just another single, maybe 5 more to secure at 970, 966. Could be all it takes, or it sells for the first at 965, twice at 965. Third and final call. Over here with Johnny on the phone. Then it is going, and sold. Well done. Thank you. What a good result.
Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not all with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not all with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not all with you, but I'm coming home to you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's carry on with this magnificent catalogue. Let's carry on with the good work of David Canning, who's having a very, very busy day in the auction room. It's his pleasure to offer you today, on behalf of our good owner who joins us, this fabulous home at number 35 Delft Street in Avonhead. Now, the property is contractually identified as a freehold parcel. The area, 24 perches or 610 square metres more or less. Sensible settlement terms. You just pay 10% today. You wait till the new year, 18th of February, unless, of course, you've arranged a different date via David prior to the auction. Owner happy to move on at that time. I went with David a couple of days ago to renew my acquaintance with the owner and to have a very good look through the property. Delft Street is an excellent Avonhead address. You drive up and down, you get confidence from the universally high standard of homes and particularly the gardens that surround these homes as well. My owner's enjoyed a long tenure. She's done some beautiful work. Her real estate experience really does shine through. Gorgeous big living area. We sat at the dining table, the outlook to the back section, it's very private, it's very sheltered. You're going to spend a lot of time on that sun deck enjoying meals al fresco, your coffees, your glass of wine and those sorts of things. 4 good bedrooms. The back bedroom, that can be for your guests, it could be an office. Bathrooms that sparkle and shine, and a new kitchen in the property that adds value to it as well. Good garaging, super section that you'll be proud of as well. I think all in all, it's just a very good, sound real estate offering. But owners, moving on at 35 Delft Street, your opportunity. Where do you see value? Where do you start buying? Opening bidder offer. Certainly wouldn't sell it at $800,000. So that's my line in the sand of vendor bid. Where do we go? You might go straight to 9. 800,000 is a bid on behalf of my owner. First call at 800,000. Second call at 800. You take the 800. All right, that's all right. At 800 at the back of the room. First call, one bid at $800,000. Who's got 850? Who's got better? Second call at 800. Third call at 800. Well, I'll take a vendor bid at 850. No confusion as to value. At 850, you might go to 9, you might do better. Once called at 850, one bidder at the back of the room. Sean? Second call, 850. James, sorry.
5,000.
No, it won't take 5.
Oh, 855.
No, it won't take 5s, it'll take 10s at this stage. 860?
Yep.
Okay, 860, minimums of 10s at 860. Who's got 9? First call at 860. Second call at 860. Third call, one bidder only at 860. Won't take any more vendor bids. James, you're the only bidder at this stage. I'm not going to take another vendor bid. I could, but that's disrespectful to your client. Why don't we adjourn privately? You know the rules of auction. We'll work with your buyer and see if we can't get her across the line. 860 auction is open. All right. Don't take my papers.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go back in the catalogue somewhat, bringing your attention to 80 Malcolm Avenue in Beckenham. We welcome back for the third time today Mr. Johnny Nichols and his team with the property in question. Owners are hopefully tuning in online. Good afternoon to them as well. Contractually bidden by this time round a freehold 674 square metres more or less here in the Beckenham Loop, coming with vacant possession, a popular settlement date this afternoon, that being Thursday the 16th of December 2021. Well, a home, as you can see there, absolutely picture perfect from start to finish. What a sought-after spot as well here in Beckenham. Just so desirable, family-friendly neighbourhood, the river right there, the schools right there. Of course, that beautiful outlook as well in behind of the Port Hills as well, by day, by night with the twinkling lights. I know our owners have thoroughly enjoyed that aspect of the home. While you've got an impressive kitchen in place, I think you'll hardly use it. The Birdwood, that is a next-door neighbour, some of the best coffee, brunch and pizza in town to enjoy at that location, of course. The home has had some really good updates put into it, but sitting alongside that character, those features that really that set it apart as well. Love the log burner for that winter warmth. Love the good sized backyard there, fully fenced, safe and secure for the younger members of the family. And that studio out the back as well just provides flexibility and options as well. So buyers, number 80 Malcolm Ave. Over to you. Where do we start? Next owner, who is it to be? Where do we say go? 750. Off we go with you, sir, at $750,000. I look for 800 at this stage. At 750, 3/4 down the front. First call at $750,000. Who puts up 8? Twice at 750 for Malcolm Ave, third and final time. At a mere 750, we'll serve comfortable at 800, coming back with that vendor bid. Is at 850 to put yourself, reassert your position. In front at $800,000, back with me. For the first call, rest of you welcome as well. Look for 850. Second call at $800,000. Michael will have that conversation. Third final time at $800,000. Is it here or elsewhere? North of there. But sir, you need to be north of there at $800,000 on that vendor bid. For the views, the character, the appeal, the charm of it, with some good modern improvements alongside it all as well. Ball's very much in your court, sir. What do we say and do? 850, north of $800,000, having the dialogue, walking distance to so much, excellent schooling, you know that, great family location and residence, the studio with options too. Thank you, sir. $850,000. We won't vend a bit again. We'll have a conversation if it's you and I, and it appears to be just that. Auction's going to be paused at 850. No one further? No, not at this time. 850. We'll have a chat off to the side.
carry on with this great catalogue. Mark Tutton hiding behind his mask there today. He's been your ambassador at the door at Unit 1, 234 Milton Street in Sydenham. Welcome to your owners, Mark. Lovely to meet with them a couple of days ago. I love the fact that this property is a freehold property. The area of the parcel that we passed today is 142 square metres, more or less, and we do pass ownership on the 24th of February next year To secure ownership, just a mere 10% is what you pay today. Clever architecture, lovely central situation, solid, robust building. Big block garage on the ground floor. Your middle floor is all your living. Upstairs, of course, is your bedroom accommodation. Been a wonderful rental for our owners. It's part of a very, very smart complex that'll show you handsome returns, but it's such a convenient place to be living in as well. Here to be sold, I can assure you of that. I ask you now, when you see value, where would you start bidding? Not all at once, though, please. Where do we start, buyers? Tempt to say at 350? You or me? 350, yeah, away we go at 350. I'll take that bid at $350,000. Where to from here, buyers? Is the 375 perhaps? First call at 350. Second call at 350,000. Third call, any advance? 380. Nice place to bid at $380,000. Grant, working with the buyer on the phone, first call at 380. Move in 30s if you like, move in 10s if you prefer. Third call at $380,000. Any better? Well, Grant, I can't sell at 380. There's no other bidder in the room at this present time. I'm going to treat your buyer with respect. I'll pause and talk at $380,000. All right, auction is open, be warned, at 380.
Well, an update for you firstly on 80 Malcolm Ave. We've had an increase in that bid to $890,000, not quite at a level the property will be sold today. So that is going to be passed and handed back to Mr. Johnny Nichols, and we welcome post-auction interest from this stage forward. Have that conversation with Johnny if you have interest north of $890,000. Thank you, Johnny. And from there we carry on, welcoming Jan Louise Chesma from the city team to the front of the room with her 57 Henau Street, her delightful owners, a very impressive home. This is an impressive location. The contract that Jan Louise has provided to you comes as no surprise when I point out that it is a cross-lease title having a half share in the 628 square metres. Settlement and possession, that is to occur in the new year, the 21st of January 2022, giving you plenty of time to get things organised before that comes around. But what a fabulous setting, what a fabulous location, what a postcode to boot as well. Of course, Riccarton Bush, Riccarton Mall right there, just steps away, just metres away. The university, Hagley Park, girls and boys high zoning just underpinning things as well going forward. I know this is a home that's just been a real joy for our owner over the years, thoroughly enjoying their time here. She's looked after it so very, very well in return, immaculately presented both inside and outside. Some great places and spaces to sprawl and spread outside there with that outdoor living that's available. Just perfectly maintained garden just framing the section as well. So nicely nicely. Love the fact as well, plenty of living space down below, and then that quartet of good accommodation upstairs as well, nicely removed there on the second story. But that postcode again, just underpinning it all here in Fendleton, so close to just so much. So buyers, we put it to you, 57 Heenau Street here in Fendleton. What is this worth? Where do we see value again? Starting where? For the location for the home. How many? 850, thank you. Off we go at $850,000. Do we say 900? Do we say $1 million off the bat? First call at $850,000 down here and in front. Second call at $850,000. Who puts up an easy 900,000 from there? Second, third and final. Not surprising. I'll come back against you, Julia, once at $900,000. Is it 950 or better from there? Vendor bid at $900,000. You know, values north of there for the location alone. At $900,000, once called, twice called. Third and final at $900,000. I put it back to you down here then. Is it 950? Are we comfortable there? I'd have thought we would be. 910. Okay, in front at $910,000. We're going to have that conversation yet again at $910,000. Is there 950 before I pause? Once, twice, third. Right. Again, auction paused at 910. You are where you need to be, and that's in front. Let's have a conversation off to the side.
Skies of a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay close off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
I have been talking with my one bidder, with Grant, on the phone. I left the room with the bid at 380. Grant, just confirmation from your good buyer on the phone. The bid now stands at 460,000, correct? 460, yes. 460. Owner's instructions, if there's no better in the room today, I sell at $460,000. On notice, first call. Second call at 460,000. Third and final. Delighted to announce to Frank on the phone, property, yes, is going, and gone. Congratulations to all parties. Nice work. We need an update on Delft, but I think we continue.
I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard to you, but I'm coming home to you. On to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard to you, but I'm coming home to you.
All right, sorry to keep you waiting. Big day, lots of negotiations going on. Sally Pomeroy, a very good afternoon to you and to your good owners. Can I say welcome to them? This is a family property that's being sold, and I appreciate it. It's a day of mixed emotions for our owners today, as we offer on their behalf number 8A Tamarisk Place in Parklands. The property is described as a cross lease in fee simple, not free simple. 10% is all you pay today. I think some of you are working to different dates, but you can be moved in early here, the 3rd of December, nicely settled for Christmas. And remember, there's some insurance money unspent that will come off the purchase price you pay. I remind you of the amount, $7,797 and a few cents as well. This is just a little cutie that Sally's had the honour of marketing, right in the heart of Parklands, close to all of its amenities, comprehensive amenities, close to reserves, parks. It's a super situation to live. You walk absolutely everywhere. I like the fact it's all self-contained, your own little garden, beautiful fences, excellent private entry into the property as well. Sunshine galore once you're in the property. The extra bedroom will give you scope. I think the key thing here too, not just comfortable now, but there's upside and you can really create some more value going forward. It's to be sold, Tamarisk Place. I recommend it to you. Where would you start bidding, buyers? I think the baby wants to bid. Let them go. It's nice to have some noise in the room, apart from the auctioneers, Lisa. Where do we start, buyers? Well, 350,000 is not going to buy Tamarisk, so I draw the line in the sand. I call the first vendor bid at 350. Who goes next? First call at 350,000, you'd buy it sight unseen. Great first home opportunity, wonderful investment. You're going to say 350. Good on you at $350,000. Your money's better than mine at $350,000. Once called, then at 350. Second call. 360. And 70, would you say, ma'am? 370. One side of the room to the other, 380 is your bid. We've got 370 here. Once called, 3 bedrooms. Twice at 380. At 380. 390. Bid to beat is $390,000 only. Counting down. Once at 390. 4 is the next step. Second call. Entry level opportunity. 395. Don't make it too easy. At 395, 400,000. I'll work with another handful at $400,000. First time at 400,000. Second call with plenty of upside. Third call. 410. Lovely move. 420. In front at 420. Two of you vying for ownership at this present time at 420, attractive level. At 420, once called at 420. Second call at 420. Third call, 425. 430. Happy to work in fives. Might try the 10 again. At 430,000. Yours or theirs? Twice then. At 430. Make your move. 435. 440. Quarter mile post at $440,000. Do we try the 450 bid? At 440. Hard to secure at these price levels now in Christchurch, you know that. It's good real estate. Once called at 440. Second call. Third and final call at 440,000. Any better? No? At 440, absolutely sure? Ma'am, that's your bid at 440. I'm not authorised to sell. You probably know how it works. Karen will find us some good private space. I'll be talking with the owners and then come and offering you an opportunity. The bidding open at $440,000.
You're right, Jess. Well, I welcome Jess Shane from the Harcourt's Ferrymead office She has been looking after this gorgeous parcel of land up in Redcliffs. Now, Jess will have provided the contract to you buyers. What you bid and buy for today, a freehold estate. The very best tenure we offer up in New Zealand. Here we've got 807 square metres of terra firma looking out over the Redcliffs village. Your settlement date on the land, Thursday the 9th of December. Well, our owner secured this beautiful site over a quarter of a century ago. Now, she had some grand plans, but life changes, time moves on, and life got busy. But she chose this specific site primarily due to those expansive views, those ever-changing views, and being on that lower slope of Balmoral Hill, you've got that intimate view into the Redcliffs village and out over the estuary and into the ocean. You can watch the ships go by, you can enjoy the sunrises, the moon rises. What a stunning view it is. Now, you might be considering building your forever home. This is the very last site in Glendower Terrace, and they're not making any more, I can assure you. But a wonderful place to call home. You're very close to get round to Sumner, to Redcliffs, to the cafes, and the whole environment that offers. Recreation, the hiking, the biking, and very easy up and down that hill, easy commute to the city. So Jess, I know you've enjoyed your time talking to people about what the future may hold here in Glendower Terrace. But buyers, this is your time to stake your claim and put a stake in the ground perhaps. Opening bid, where do you see value here? Beautiful terra firma, Glendower Terrace. 320, where was that? Welcome in, ma'am, at 320. Lovely place to start. At 320, with my starter, perhaps 340 I look for. First call. Second. Third and final. 340 is there. Hands in the air. Welcome in at 340. There's the competition, ma'am. Do you say 360 at this early stage? Easy, yes, she does. At 360, we're underway. Travelling well at 380, I would expect. 380 the bid, good work, sir. At 380, 400 beckons and 4 on the nod. At 400,000 here, first call, 420. 420, good work at 420. 445 was it? 425, work with you on the handful, that's fine, 4 1/4. At 425, I'd say 450. What's it to be, sir? 30, work with you, 430, welcome back. 2 of you in it now, 430. Rest of the room, welcome to join in. At 430, is there 435, ma'am?
433.
433, okay, work with you. 440, perhaps. 440? 40, nice work. 440, double 4 and 0. Another 3 tucked away, ma'am. You've done well. At 440, down the back, give you a moment to think, to look and to realise the dream here in Glendower. First call at 440. I'll take another 5 to move things along. Second call. Third and final call at 440. Anything further? Sir, not a level I can sell, but let's have a conversation. Auction is very much open at 4 and 0.
Folks, if I can have your attention, please. I'm just coming back to give you the update on Tamarisk on behalf of Sally Pomeroy. Look, I left the room with a bid at $440,000. We've had great negotiations with the highest bidder outside of the room as she attempts to buy her first home. Negotiations have gone to such a level that the owner has given us instructions to come back and say, we're very, very happy. Please announce the property has been withdrawn and happily sold to our buyer. Congratulations on buying your first home. Well done. Sally, lovely campaign. Kerry, Julie and Joanne, congratulations to you as well. Fernanda Hammett, you're having a busy, busy day. Nice to be working with you and your good owners today. As with probably mixed feelings, they offer their beautiful plot of land at number 1 Gosforth Way, right up in Westmoreland. You know that the property is described as a freehold parcel. Naturally, it's a super big parcel, 918 square metres to be precise. You pay about 10% today, the 25th of November. You're the new owner and your plans will unfold from that point in time. Of course, my owners had plans to build an ultimate home here. They have been thwarted, so they must pass this section on. The day they bought it, they really thought they'd won lotto because it's in such a prime position. Corner site, unobstructed, and with that corner site, of course, you have so many more options as well. I love the dimensions of the property, good depth, good width as well. The outlook, it's all green in this part of the world. I think the world has really started to wake up to how good Westmoreland is, so close to the city, and of course nothing but quality being built in and around the property here in 1 Gosforth Way. All right, Fernanda, anything you want to add? We just give buyers the opportunity.
I think that just go for gold is a great section. It's flat on the hill, amazing views, so just be strong.
Go for gold because this is real estate gold. Where do we start bidding? 1 Gosforth? 350. Welcome to you, sir, at $350,000. Who's got 4 or better for me? First call at 304. There we go. At 370. Good on you at $370,000. Once called. Second call, 370. Third call, 390. 390 at the back of the room. 400 now the bid to beat. 420. Nice move for ownership at 420,000. First call, big parcel, over 900 square metres. It's rear. 450. 4 3/4 the bid. 5, would you say, sir? 480 only. Sir, you've got $500,000. Good on you at $500,000. 505. Can I suggest 520 to you, sir? You look a good judge. At 505, and you've got 520 at the back of the room. Once called at 520. Second call. Third final call. 550. Praj, lovely entry. Working hard for your buyer at 550. There's your assurance and value. Just got the one today at 550. Once called. Twice called. Third. Any better, sir, at the back? 555. Put a hash in front of it, dial it, you get the police. 60. 560. 4 of you want to own it at 560,000. Bids with Praj at 560. Once. 561. No. Handful. Second call at 560. 65. Re-entry. 70. 75. 580. 85. 6 would be a good bid. 590 only. Soon you'll take the 6. 95 only. Left the 6 gate. Wide open. 590. 600 with Praj. And 5, sir, or better, at 600,000. Can have another little rest if you like at 600,000. Once called. Second call. Third call. At 6. 601. No. 600,000 bid to beat. Second call. At 600. Third, final. 602. 610. Theirs or yours. I've got 610, left-hand side of the room. Quality property, worthy of more. At 610, counting down once, twice, third. At 610. Sir at the back, any better? No, but you did say that earlier. At 610. Praj, not going to dally, can't sell at 610. Let's find a happy space and we'll see if we can't get you home. 610 bid to beat.
Gentlemen, an update for you on Henau Street. That bid has been increased with our highest bidder after a good conversation to $1,005,000. Our owners have said they are moving on, they are parting with it at $1,005,000. Very much selling, very much the hammer to fall at $1,005,000. Is there anything better? Before I put the hammer down, $1,000 even, $5 to make it $1,010,000 or $1,006,000 for the first call and selling at $1,005,000 for the second, third and final at $1,005,000. Well, over here it is going, and sold. Well done. Congratulations, Deirdre, Julia, Jan Louise. Well executed campaign. Are we up to?
We're up to. Yeah.
Where is Lynn? Well, on we go with 2 bar 11 Ludecky Place in Upper Riccarton. Len Carragher, assisted by Vicky as well. They've done a great job, of course, of the campaign here. A pleasure, I know, to work alongside our wonderful owner. We thank her for her instructions. For buyers, as always, good luck to you. The contract that we work from today, that lucky purchaser is looking to put their signature upon in just a few minutes' time, is, of course, confirming it is a cross-lease title you bid and buy, with a share in that 1,283 square metres, more or less. Settlement to occur this time on the 9th of December 2021, just a few weeks away, but you ensconce yourself into your new home before Christmas as a result. But this is a home I know that our owner envisaged and thought she would be in for many, many more years ahead. Of course, a slight change of plans, but as a result of that intention, the work, the effort, the money that she's put into the property, absolutely superb, absolute quality, everything that has been done. Just about no space in this home untouched, you'd have to say. It is just an immaculate one, in and out. That next owner getting to enjoy the full benefit of that work that's been put into the property. A great layout, a great sunny living spaces, of course, at the front of the home. Great outdoor spaces as well, with that immaculate garden, established garden. I think what a space to spend those summer evenings just perching and relaxing and unwinding. Even the carpeted garage with the insulated door, that means that even the vehicles, the car, will sleep and be very comfortable at this address as well. But it is the draw of the ocean that's pulling our owner away somewhat reluctantly, parting with it this afternoon. But Len, there may well be a last word from you before we get started and underway.
This off and you can hear me and I can see you now, which is always a bonus. Hey, thanks very much, Liz. It's been a beautiful home to go to. This is a real stunner. It's brand new inside, right through, and just an awesome, nice, quiet spot, great location, good community. So, bid strongly, ladies and gentlemen, and good luck.
Yours for the taking, bidders and buyers. Where do we start? Commend it to you again. Where do we get off and underway? Opening bid. Where do we say go? What's the value? Everything done for you. Where do we see it? First bidder to buy. Call it out. Where are we comfortable?
700.
Good on you, ma'am. Love the company. $700,000 down the back on the wall there. Do we say 725? First call at $700,000. Twice called at $700,000. Anything better? Is there 725? Third and final call at $700,000. Just the one. Ma'am, there's a pattern emerging. 725 again today, vendor bid, but my only one. At 725, do you come back immediately at 750? 725, rather that than the vendor bid at 725 on the phone with Mel down the front here. It's 725 against you here. Do we say 750 now? First call at $725,000, penultimate call. Rest of you two. Third and final at $725,000. Is there better elsewhere? Ma'am, are you still interested? Just that early bid at 725. Look, we won't muck around. We'll have a conversation with our buyer on the phone at 725. Limo, welcome in. Limo from the Harkwoods team at 750. Mel here now against you at 750. Ma'am, you too at 7.5. Is it 775? Give that a go. Or 800. Once called at $750,000 on Limo's call. Twice the money at $750,000. What a wee enclave this is, tucked away, hidden away, but very convenient at the same time. For the third and final call at $750,000, Mel, at 750, look for another 25. 5.5. In front by a handful, 75 is it, Limo? Can I have 60? Okay, at 760. In front but just at 760. Is it 5? Is it 10? At $760,000 here. Once called at 760 with Limo. Twice called at $760,000. 5 more, 70 back immediately, need something stronger at 770 now. 770 with Limo, first call at 770. Len, any progress down the back there at $770,000? First call, second call at 770. Is it 75 then? 775, welcome back to you at 775, but 80 Limo, have you there at 780. Welcome back to you, wee sabbatical. Back they come though at 780. Is it 85 or 90, ma'am? At $780,000. Still here with Limo. Mel against you too. Once called at 780. Twice called. Third and final at $780,000. Certain? Not quite where we need to be, but that's all right. Limo, we pause and we have a dialogue with you off to the side at $780,000. Yes, that appears to be the case. Paused at 780.
All right, back to the hills of Redcliffs we go. I left with the bid at $440,000. Jay, can I confirm you and your lovely client have increased that bid to $510,000? Appreciate your work. At $510,000, and after 25 years of ownership, our owner relinquishes this site and says sell. So we're on the market, we sell away at $510,000 for the want of another bid. Once, twice, third and final call, then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Jess. Fantastic marketing. All the very best to our lovely owner, and congratulations to the purchaser.
David Canning doing the marketing. I have been working with the highest bidders. They have increased that bid to $950,000. My owner's saying, Phil, that's not a level that we're selling at today. So at $950, it's back in David's hands. He's got conditional interest, but if you have interest, it's not too late to submit. So past at $950, I'm going to take some instructions from Shelley. We are still working on Gosforth. Shelley. In Wigram. Indy Furs, good afternoon again. You're having a busy afternoon with Sean Innes. Our owners, and Shelley's making contact with them in Wanaka, living the life down there. Thank them for the opportunity today. This is a stunning home that Indy and Sean have been working on. It is a freehold property, of course, in Wigram, 725 square metres, so it's a good chunk of land. Pre-Christmas settlement, you're in there on the 17th of December, unless, of course, you're working to an alternative agreement. I love this home. As Sean in his ad says, this is no cookie cutter home. I think it is very, very distinctive. Wigram, well, you see every week in the auction room the demand and the desire, but this is quite distinctive in its design and in its materials particularly. Lovely living spaces. My favourite room, and this is the room that can be outside or inside. Sark timber ceiling, timber floor. You can do your barbecuing in all weathers out there, but there's big living spaces inside. I love the kitchen, the detail in the kitchen. That will be conducive to producing very, very good meals. Upstairs, the extra room, that can be your games room and office. It can be used in any number of ways. It's different, and I say vive la différence. This is a great property, near new. You move in, enjoy the benefits of modern construction. All right, enough said, Mr. Auctioneer. Give the buyers a chance. Buyers, where do you see value? Where can I tempt you? Well, 750 is not going to buy Contrail. That's very, very simple, and you would be surprised if I accepted that. 750, it's a vendor bid. Let's move north. Can I say 775 or better? First call then, it's on a vendor bid, looking for your participation at 750,000. Second call at 750. Third call at 750, well 7.75, no confusion as to where true value on this lies. At 775 in India, it's on a vendor bid, looking for your buyers' participation to give them the opportunity. Once called, 775,000. Twice called at 775. We're talking Wigram, all the amenities. Third call, you're on a reserve here at 775, 800, vendor bid, but it's my last at 800. I'll work with 10. Opportunity beckons at 800. Be the first to find out what my owners want. They're reasonable people in their expectations. Second call at 800. Last vendor bid, third call. Well, Indy, I'm going to treat with respect. If there's no hands in the air, it gives your conditional buyers an opportunity. Certainly wouldn't sell it at 850, would we? You and I'd buy that. So I'll put it back in your hands at 850. Let's talk to all people beyond that figure. Owners are here, owners are realistic. Good luck in those endeavours. Passed at 850. I'm just going to go back and get an update on Gosforth.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
right, folks, we're just going to jump one ahead and offer up number 19, Blue Gum Place, but be rest assured you have not missed Nibble. The girls are standing by and they will be ready as soon as the auctioneer is finished his negotiation. Here he comes. So number 19, Blue Gum Place in North New Brighton, marketing consultant Jeff Cropper from the Avonhead team. We welcome in our lovely owners and thank them for allowing us to be their representatives in the marketplace. Now, the contract that Jeff's distributed to you buyers states that you bid and buy on a freehold estate. A beautiful parcel of land, 907 square metres here. Settlement date, not long to wait, Friday the 10th of December. Well, number 19, Blue Gum, is just so impeccably presented by our owners. It makes it so very easy to fall in love. And it's sited in a very quiet cul-de-sac amongst quality residents, and you will enjoy being part of this very convivial community. Wonderful living spaces on offer. They are on either side of the house, both informal and formal living, but the hub of the home, that beautiful kitchen, that lovely dining area. The latched back French doors open up to the outdoors. You've got beautiful decking soaking up all that sun. You've got a lush new green grass. You've got established planting. It really is a beautiful home. Inside those quartet of bedrooms, they'll give you ample accommodation for all. And of course you form part of a very special part of our recreation base here in North New Brighton. You've got golf, you've got surfing, you've got biking, you've got walking, you've got QE2, and of course the new schools, Avonside Girls and Shirley Boys. They're just a stroll away. So lots of lovely fresh salt air in these parts. Really does give you hope that summer's on its way. So bidders, buyers, your moment to shine here in Blue Gum Place. Call me your opening bid. Let's get going.
650.
650. Welcome in, Jeff, working with the buyer on the phone at 650. Nice place to start. Welcome you in at 675, folks. First call off our phone bidder at 650. 675 would be exceptional buying. I commend it to you. Second call. Third and final call. Jeff vendor bid at 675. Welcome you back at 700 at this early stage. Same in the room.
695.
695. Okay, I would have preferred 7, but I'll work with you at 695. Is there 700 in the room? Surely. First call with our phone bidder at 695. Second call. Third and final call. Can I tempt you in at 700, folks? Jeff, not a level I can sell. Let's have a conversation with your phone bidder. See if we can get them moved into number 19. Auction is open at 695. Welcome, Ned.
Thank you.
Sorry to... Leave it tidy.
Well, an update for you on Ludecky Place, ladies and gentlemen. We've had, again, a dialogue with our highest bidder working alongside Lemo from the Harcourts team. That bid has been increased in hope to buy today to $810,000. Our owners have given me instructions that the property will be sold. I'll put the hammer down at $810,000. Before we do just that, though, I put it to the two underbidders earlier on. If there is anything further, now is your time and turn, or out it goes at $810,000. Is it 15? Is it 11? Or down here I sell at $810,000 on notice. First call and selling at $810,000. Is there 11? Twice called at $810,000. Mel on the telephone, convey it, think about it at 810. Len, have that conversation at 810. Do we go 1,000 more to secure? Third final time at $810,000. You are certain? It is going, and sold here. Well done. Thank you for your work, Lemo. Len, Vicky, well done. I really appreciate your efforts. And on that good note, we'll just carry right along and go slightly back in the schedule there to 41A Nibble Street. Appreciate your patience, ladies and gentlemen. But if we can retain your attention, we now cap off the good work of Louise McLeavy-Kelly, of course, assisting her. Property in question, a monumental opportunity here in Nibble Street. It's a freehold parcel, a massive 1,654 square metres of land. Settlement to occur on Tuesday, the 7th of December 2021, as you will be well aware. But this, a tightly held piece of real estate, this has been in the same family, I believe, for some 60 years, a very long time indeed. As a result, you'd have to say, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As I said at the start, 1,654 square metres of terra firma and real estate to play with and work with. There are options here. That subdivision, that approved subdivision in play, that just means your development can be off the ground and underway that much quicker. But maybe you just land bank, hold on to it. You've got that home, that dwelling in place, which means holding income in the form of a rental while you make plans down the line. Alternatively, it may just be with the size that's available, that dream family home, that unrestricted family home that you look to create upon the site. That's entirely up to you. But either way, that proximity to the central city, to the Port Hills and so much more, this is a location here in Sprayton that is so quickly growing in popularity. So buyers, I put it to you, Nibble Street, huge opportunity. Where do we get off and underway? Starting where? Opening bid is what? From the floor, what do you say and do? Where are we seeing it? So much real estate to work with. Happy to start what? 600,000, is that there? That should be very easy. Get everyone going, hands up, sight unseen just about. On the phone in the room. Philip, is it a bid? $600,000 with Philip over here on my left hand side at $600,000. Do you say 650, 700 from there? First call at $600,000 only. Twice called at 6. Third final time at $600,000. Won't hesitate, won't vend a bid. We'll have a conversation with Philip if it's just him and I at $600,000. You know it's worth more than that at 600. Is there better here? No, again, we won't dilly-dally. Philip, we're going to have a conversation right away at $600,000. Pause, come back to you shortly.
audience, you know we make big decisions in the auction room. Gentlemen, can I now confirm we left the room with your bid, it was at $610,000. Prosh, can we now confirm that after good negotiations and wonderful dialogue, your clients have increased the bid to $705,000, correct? My owners have said, if there's no better bid, sell to these lucky gentlemen at $705,000. I count down, if there's no better, I sell. Sir, at the back? No. First call then and I sell. Second call at $705,000. Third and final, delighted to announce, gentlemen, property is going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Praj, thank you for your help, Fernanda. Lovely campaign. Good day's work. What's next?
Cause I've been counting the days and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you.
All right, back to number 19, Blue Gum Place we go. I left with a bid at $695,000. Jeff, can you confirm that you and your lovely buyer on the phone have increased that bid to $770,000? Confirm that bid? Thank you very much. At $770,000, folks, our owners say sell. So we sell away today at $770,000 for the want of another bid. First, second, third and final call. Then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Wishing you all the very best in your move, and thank you very much. And thank you to our buyer on the phone.
I'm coming home.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? Cause I've been counting the days and I'm calling up to say I'm coming
Ladies and gentlemen, an update for you. We have had a conversation with our highest bidder, not to a level we'll be selling today, so I'm going to increase to $800,000 there on a vendor bid and pass that property back to Louise and Kelly. So we look for interest north of $800,000 in this case. Have that conversation, please, with Louise, but available and looking for interested parties. Right, and from there we carry on and we get underway with the last of our normal catalogue before our brought forward auction gets underway a little bit later on today. Jess Shane, good afternoon. Welcome back to you. You've had a busy day. The second one, I think it is up this afternoon, 18 Millisims Way. A pleasure to work alongside our owner, of course, one here, one overseas, I believe in the USA. Of course, the contract that we work from confirms a freehold parcel of 329 square metres is what you bid and buy. Thursday, the 2nd day of December, is the day you settle, the day you move in, as you'll also be well aware. But such a comfortable home, such an effortless, easy lifestyle as a result to enjoy, of course, all the bells and whistles on offer. It is certainly light and bright internally with that really enhanced sense of space that I think comes from that outlook right across the reserve right there in front of you. A great space for recreation as well as the views it offers. An impressive kitchen as well for the family chef to make the most of those meal times also. It's certainly a home that's really well set up for family living, for entertaining those larger groups as well. Just a really good home to form some excellent memories, especially over those warmer months that are now here. I think just a happy home for the many, many years ahead, and a chance to call it home before Christmas comes around the corner as well. So Jess, I think we put it to the room. Let's call for an opening figure. Get underway on number 18. Where do we start? Interest is where, here to buy. We look for that opening bid. Who calls it out and who starts? What do you think? Good on you, sir. $650,000, off we go. At $650, is it $700,000 down the back to contest? Have $650 down here. First call at just $650,000. Twice called at $650. Over here maybe. Third and final call at $650,000. Well, I'll come back against you at $700,000 quite comfortably. That is a vendor bid at $7. Do you say $750? We'll have a conversation if need be. But $700,000 on the vendor bid for the first call. You need to be north of there, and you know that. $750 comfortable? $720. Okay, $720,000. We'll give that a try at 720. I have that conversation if need be at 720. First call, twice called, third and final at 720. Right, auction is going to be paused. There is a little bit of work to do, but you know that, sir and ma'am. Follow Karen, she's going to find a space for us, and we'll come and have a conversation.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would finally would lie
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets too. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. these skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard.
Our last auction of the day, we go back to 18 Millisims Way. A good conversation taking place with our highest bidder. Jess, she's a big bully. She's even made our purchaser cry, but cry with happiness, hopefully, because the property has been increased in that offer to $808,000, and delighted to announce that it has been sold. Well done, congratulations. Jess, what a way to finish off the day before our brought forward auction commences in about 10 minutes' time, is it?
Perfect timing there.
Exactly.
A lovely way to finish it.
I'm coming home to you. never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've just averted a little technology problem, which is quite fitting. It is 3:30, and it is time now to go on with the auction of Unit 2 at 193 Centaurus Road. Mark Tutton, he's had the absolute pleasure of marketing the property for an abridged period of time. Now, the reason that we're here, it's an unscheduled date and time, but Mark's owner, Alison, of 26 years, she has received an offer in advance of the scheduled auction date and said to Mark, do you know what, Mark, I'm very, very happy with that and will sell at that price unless there is a better bid in the auction room today. So in a moment, Mark will reveal the amount of that offer. I will make the declaration the property is on the market and will be sold, but you have an opportunity of contesting ownership. I think it's a little cracker property, so be ready for that opportunity. Otherwise, after 3 calls, if there's no advance, the hammer will fall and some lucky person is going to be the new owner. Now, effectively, in terms of our rules today, we've met my owner's reserve. I can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised. I can refuse bids if I don't think they're made in the owner's best interests. Now, Claire, I think you're going to be working with a buyer on the phone, so if Claire calls a bid, she's working with a client who's not in the auction room today. What else do we need to say? Probably not much, except that when the hammer falls, if you are the last and successful bidder, and you haven't already done so, we will require you to sign the auction contract, and we will ask you to arrange a payment of the deposit, 10% of the final purchase price that you pay. I think that's all the rules that you need for today's auction. I just confirm what you bid for today. The property in Centaurus Road is described contractually as a cross-lease and freehold. Settlement date's good. You pay 10% today, 26th of January is when your balance of purchase price needs to be paid and you'll move into this new home. 26 years. I thought it was a long tenure. Mark says relatively no, because I think the next door neighbour, you tell me, he's been there for 31. 31, sorry, I exaggerate sometimes, auctioneers often do. But to me, that says a lot about the property. It says a lot about the situation. I think it's a cute, charming, gorgeous little home. David Brochery. David's an excellent architect. Unfortunately, his talents were lost to Australia, so opportunities to buy his work not often in the auction room today. Lovely indoor-outdoor flow, great garden. I love the pavers, the raised gardens. Life is very easy, but it's sheltered, it's sunny, gorgeous indoor-outdoor connection. Inside, kitchen's been upgraded, as has the bathroom, and you've got good access from your garage as well. I think it's going to suit lots of buyers. I love the amalgam materials, the shingle and the brick. They look absolutely beautiful. Enough said. Mark, your word is to tell us the amount of the offer, please. $705,000. $705,000 with orders to sell if there's no better at $705,000. Can I suggest $710,000 to someone in the room? Yep. $710,000 on the phone. At $710,000. There's your assurance of value, $710,000 leading bid. First call is the $715,000. At the back at $715,000. At $715,000. $718,000. $720,000 would you say? $725,000. There's a good way to bid to buy property, and it's a great property you're trying to bid today. At $725,000. $727,000. $732,000. 5 on the top at $732,000. $735,000. Air New Zealand, $737,000 perhaps. Better. $738,000. $739,000 only. $742,000. To own Centaurus Road. $43,000. And I sell it $745,000. You're back in front at $745,000 where you need to be. $748,000. First call, second call. $750,000. $750,000, rolls off the tongue. It's $750,000. $51,000 only. $55,000 with authority, with determination. That's why you've got to bid in the auction room to succeed. At $755,000. I'm counting down, Claire, once, twice. $760,000. I'll work with one. $775,000. Lovely move at $775,000. Have you done enough? At $775,000. 3 of you trying to buy can satisfy but one. I'm 775. Good on you at 778. I thought that's what you meant. Just clarifying. 778. Mark against your bidder. Clear against you. Bids at the back of the room, and I'm selling. 785. 785. No. Reflect, reconsider. You're allowed to change your mind as often as you choose. It's 785. Quite exquisite architecture. It's 785. Brilliant position. Stay 26 years, it comes out in the wash. At 785. One more lunge perhaps, Claire? No. When it's gone for good. Second, third. 787, determination. At 787. Ooh, that was a lovely bid. Are you absolutely sure? No, I can understand why. This is sad, isn't it? We've only got the one. It's 787.
790.
90. Now remember, they've said no, 1,000 on the top might get you there. You can see it's worthy of struggle. It's worthy of competition. A little bit of pain, long-term gain at 790,000. I would have thought under 8 was a very good buy. Otherwise, it's goodbye. Do we put the one on top? Only money. This transcends bricks and mortar, $790,000. I know what you'll be saying tomorrow after a sleepless night. Could have, should have, wish I had have. At 790,000. Second call. Third call. Resolute. Just the one. Then the property is going. Gone and sold. Congratulations to you. Gosh, I feel for the underbidders because that's quite exquisite. Alison, congratulations. All the very best in your move, Mark. Good work, nice encouragement of your bidder.